dust right off them tonight. Yeah. Got a little dirt on my boot. Hard as I worked all day, I'm gonna work hard loving on you. Spin you all over that damn floor, right out of them high heel shoes. And when you're ready to quit, baby, we can slip right out of that barn door. And when I take you home, don't worry, babe, I'm gonna kick 'em up on the porch. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with the other inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut the road, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Yeah. Got a little dirt on my boot. A little dirty dancing, blue collar romancing. I can get cleaned up if you ask me, but I can only get so fancy. Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut the road, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Yeah. Got a little dirt on my boot. Got a little dirt on my boot. Got a little dirt on my boot. If your dream house is a double wide trailer sitting back in the holler on a country road, then baby, that's where we'll go. If you don't want to settle down, we can bounce around from town to town, and that's fine with me. If you want to just ride the breeze, I'll go anywhere. West Virginia, baby, I don't care. Mexico, no, I'm here. Have you ever seen California? Pick a spot on any old map. I travel light in my backpack, just as long as I'm where you're at. I'm gonna have a real good view. I'll go anywhere, anywhere with you. Well, I bet there's a two-lane running right through the middle of a wide open desert to a ghost town. If you want to just hide out, we can send a postcard back from a mountaintop out in Idaho. Maybe get snowed in anytime, baby, you say when. I'm going anywhere. West Virginia, baby, I don't care. Mexico, no, I'm here. Have you ever feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. Right now, I feel so close to you right now. Us right now, and there's no stopping us right now. There's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. Clean cut and clean shaved. I got the cover off the 68. I fired it up and let them horses sing a little pretty thing, a little tantalizing towards a dream. Cause she's rocking them holy chains. Baby, what you got going on Saturday? You know, word's got it, it's gonna be a party. Out of town about half a mile. 4-wheel drive and big mud tires. Rub you down. Find me in the back of a jacked up tailgate, sitting there watching all these pretty things.
drink away from the bonfire. Walk by the moonlight and down to the riverside. Got you sipping on some moonshine. Baby, if you're in the mood, you can settle for one night of rodeo. You could be my Pale Juliet, I'll be your redneck Romeo. Oh, baby, you can find me in the back of a jacked up tailgate, sitting around watching all these pretty things. Get down in that Georgia clay and I'll find me at the bottom of a real tall cold drink, chilling with some skin Been a really, really messed up week. 7 days of torture, 7 days of bitter, and my girlfriend went and cheated on me. She's a California dime, but it's time for me to quit her. La, 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 whatever. La, 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 it doesn't matter. La, 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 oh well. La, 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 we're going at it tonight, tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight, tonight. And we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch how good I'll make it. It's alright, alright, tonight, tonight. I woke up with a strange tattoo. Not sure how I got it, not a dollar in my pocket, and it kinda looks just like you. Mixes like Gallus and Magnus. La, 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 whatever. La, 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 it doesn't matter. La, 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 oh well. La, 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 we're going at it tonight, tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight, tonight. And we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch how good I'll make it. It's alright, alright, tonight, tonight. And we sing it like, come on, it doesn't matter. Everybody now, just don't stop, just keep the beat pumping, keep the beat up, just drop the beat down. It's my party, dance if I want to, we can get crazy, let it all out. Just don't stop, just keep the beat pumping, keep the beat up, just drop the beat down. It's my party, dance if I want to, we can get crazy, let it all out. It's you and me, we're running the town, and it's me and you, and we're taking the ground, and ain't nobody gonna tell us to go, 'cause this is our show. Everybody, oh, come on, oh, all you animals, let me hear you now. Tonight, tonight, there's a party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight, tonight. And we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch how good I'll make it. It's alright, alright, tonight, tonight. It's alright, alright, tonight, tonight. Yeah, it's alright, alright, tonight, tonight. Just sing it like, come on, all you naughty people, all you single kids, even the white kids. Keep the beat pumping, keep the beat pumping, drop the beat down. It's my party, dance if I want to, we can get crazy, let it all out. Keep the beat pumping, keep the beat pumping, drop the beat down. It's my party, dance if I want to, we can get crazy, let it all out. I've been waiting on the sunset, bills on my mindset, I can't deny it. Getting higher, higher than my income breadcrumbs. I've been trying to survive. The glow that the sun gets right around sunset helps me realize this is just a journey. Drop your worries, you are gonna turn out fine. Oh, you turn out fine. Fine, oh, you turn out fine. But you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can lift your head down, hey. You gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can lift your head down, hey. I know it's hard, no it's hard to remember sometimes, but you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can lift your head down, hey, 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 hey. I got my hands in my pockets, kicking these rocks. It's kinda hard to watch this life go by. I'm buying into skeptics mess with his confidence in my eyes. I'm seeing all the angles, thoughts get tangled. I start to compromise my life and my purpose. Is it all worth it? Am I gonna turn out fine? Oh, you turn out fine. Fine, oh, you turn out fine. But you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your head down, hey. You gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your head down, hey. sun creeping up like tick-tock. I'm trying to keep you in my head, but if not, we'll just keep running from tomorrow as our lips lock. Yeah, you got me begging, begging, baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you leave around you, baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't, baby, please don't, baby, please don't run away from my bed. Start another day. Stay instead. I feel the sun creeping up like tick-tock. I'm trying to keep you in my head, but if not, we'll just keep running from tomorrow as our lips lock. Yeah, you got me begging, begging, baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you leave around you, baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't, baby, please don't, baby, please don't run from tomorrow. I'll stay running from tomorrow. Well, I'll stay running from tomorrow. I'll stay running baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you leave around you, baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go, go, go. Baby, please don't go, go, go. Just trying to catch a good time, even if they say it's alright. Pass a bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland delight, like a bobber on the west line. We just trying to catch a good time. 80 degrees and the sun ain't even out. We got a spot a couple miles out of town. When that moon comes up, you know it's going down. We got some folding chairs leaning way back. No other plans other than to relax. We ain't worried about tomorrow from where we at. We just trying to catch a good time. Even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland delight, like a bobber on the west line. We just trying to catch a good time. Way down here we all got that soda draw. Take our time when we talk and take. Yeah, it don't take much for us to have it all. Something about a night is clear, makes your problem disappear. We just gonna stay right here and let the world go by. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes
just gonna stay right here and let the world go by. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie and moonshine. Yeah, we're picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland alive, like a bomber on the west line. We just trying to catch a good time, trying to catch a good time. Trying to catch a good time, good time. I think I got it. You're on the couch, blowing up my phone. You don't wanna come out, but you don't wanna be alone. It don't take but two to have a little soiree. If you're in the mood, sit tight right where you are, baby. 'Cause I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you got on, girl, stay in it. You ain't gotta leave the house to have a good time. I'm gonna bring the good time home to you. We'll have a house party. We don't need nobody. Turn your TV off. Break that boom box out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us and the cops will show up. Try to shut us down. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. So neon t-shirt over the lampshade. I'll take the furniture, slide it out of the way, shaking the floor, rattling the roof. We'll go to town right there in your living room. Let's have a house party. We don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boom box out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us and the cops will show up. Try to shut us down. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you got on, baby, stay in it. You ain't gotta leave the house to have a good time. I'm gonna bring a good time home to you. We'll have a house party. We don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boom box out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us and the cops show up. Try to shut us down. If you're gonna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. Damn good, climb her up in my Chevy, try to play it cool, but
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and children of all ages. Welcome to Fireman's Field. Are you ready for some Cannons baseball? I can't hear you. Are you ready for some Cannons baseball? There you go. Tonight's event features your Purcellville Cannons against the Waynesboro Generals. The Valley Baseball League takes pride in providing a fan-friendly, family atmosphere at all its ballparks. We hope you enjoy this evening's ball game and thank you for your support of the home team, Purcellville Cannons, and the Valley Baseball League. Your visiting Waynesboro Generals starting lineup: second baseman, number 22, from Felician College, Hayden Walters. At first base, number 34, representing University of Maryland Eastern Shore, Alex McCoy. At left field, number 21, representing Berry University, Braden Forchick. At center field, number 24, representing Felician College, Julian Ujima. Designated hitter, number 44, representing Felician College, Anthony Lamar. At catcher, number 42, representing Tiffin University, Isaiah Maribal. At shortstop, number 41, representing University of North Georgia, Riley Frost. At right field, number 12, representing George Mason University, Brandon Parks. At third base, number 25, representing Gardner-Webb University, Max Smiley. Starting pitcher, number 38, representing Adelphi University, Stephen Broco. Head coaches for the Waynesboro Generals: Matty Holm, Carl Bryce, Robbie Cook, and Terrell Thompson. And we are ready for the first pitch. Braided up. If you're ready with Mr. Jackson Delana, come on down. Braden Up is the son of the owner, Aaron, for the gate sponsor tonight, United Piping and Plumbing, or Unlimited Piping and Plumbing. He's 12 years old, a 7th grader, Harper Middle. He plays hockey, of course, if you can't tell by that suave mullet he's rocking, for the Washington Little Caps. Go ahead and give it a swirl, man. Give him the heater. Excellent job. Give it up. Excellent job, Braden. And like I said, our gate sponsor tonight is Unlimited Plumbing and Piping. Right here in Sterling, VA. They provide a variety of services to ensuring your plumbing, heating, and cooling systems are in excellent condition. AV tune-ups, HVAC system replacements, water heaters, sump pumps, garbage disposal, clogged drains, gas piping, construction services, commercial drain and sewer services, commercial water heater installations, and custom construction plumbing. Visit them on Facebook or online at ulimitedmep.com. Our foul ball sponsor tonight is Prop Metcalf. Prop Metcalf was founded and established in 1975 by Mitchell Prop and is now operated by his sons. Prop Metcalf's event and mission has been always to provide the ultimate in total comfort systems for your homes and businesses. Prop Metcalf is also proud to be the home of the 5-star technician. And please give a big hand for the Loudoun County Sheriff's Department, the Deputy Association. They're in the building today. They fed the team tonight, and again, we always appreciate that. Giving us energy, letting these ball players ball. Thank you guys again, Loudoun County Sheriff's Deputy Association. Big ups, guys. Thank you.
Shining bright, edge of the water, we were feeling alright. Back down a country road, the girls are always hot and the beer is hot.
And make sure you go see Aaron along with his partner Matt from Unlimited Piping and Plumbing. They're at that table right there in front. Got some good giveaways. Looks like some plungers. Everybody good. Go with a good plunger. Check them out. Again, like I said, they got great giveaways. A great gate sponsor for us this evening as well.
Never gonna go up, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right, we were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern sun, barefoot blue jean night. Blue eyes and auburn hair, sitting looking pretty by the fire in a lawn chair. New to town and new to me, the ruby red lips was sipping on sweet tea. Shot me looking like a shooting star, so I grabbed a beer and my old guitar. Then we sat around till the break of dawn, howling and singing our favorite song. Never gonna grow up, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right, we were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern sun, barefoot blue jean night. Whoa, never gonna grow up, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right, we were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern sun, barefoot blue jean night. Barefoot blue jean night. Barefoot blue jean night. Barefoot blue jean night. Barefoot blue jean night.
All right, y'all. We ready for your starting lineup for your Purcellville Cannons? Make some noise. Come on, cats. Really get it up. Make some noise. All right, here we go. Here we go. At second base, number 20, representing Arkansas State University, Braden Caskey. At first base, number 29, representing Florida International University, Ryan Guida. At left field, number 28, representing Purdue University of Fort Wayne, Jackson Michael. At right field, number 77, representing University of North Carolina,
is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by
at catcher, number 30,
Western Loudoun Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Can be found performing at local community theater.
Welcome everyone to Historic Fireman's Field. I'll quickly hand it over to the National Anthem.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Howdy again, baseball fans. I'm Jack Hughes, here from Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. 15 and 19 Cannons taking on the 10 and 26 Waynesboro Generals. Cannons looking to win themselves back into the playoffs potentially. Knocked out of the 8th spot with a loss last night against Front Royal. Waynesboro looking to snap a current 9-game losing streak. Big game for both teams. The lineups they'll go into this matchup with for the visiting Waynesboro Generals: in the 1 hole, it's number 22 Hayden Walters playing second base out of Felician College. In the 2 hole, it's number 34 Alex McCoy. He's playing first base out of Maryland Eastern Shore. In the 3 hole, it's number 21 Braden Forchich. He's playing left field out of Barry University. In the 4 hole, it's number 24 Julian Ujima. He's playing center field out of Felician College. In the 5 hole is number 44 Anthony Lamar. He's the designated hitter for this squad. He's also out of Felician College. In the 6th hole, it's number 42 Isaiah Mirabal. He's behind the plate at catcher. He's out of Tiffin University. In the 7th hole, it's number 41 Riley Frost. He's playing shortstop out of the University of North Georgia. Batting 8th, it's number 12 Brandon Parks. He's playing right field out of George Mason University. And in the 9th hole is number 25, Max Smiley. He's playing third base out of Gardner-Webb. Looking to the field for the Purcellville Cannons. In left field is number 28, Jackson Michaels out of Purdue University, Fort Wayne. In center field, it's Darrell Buggs second, number 45 out of University of Alabama, Birmingham. In right field is number 77, Bear Horowitz, headed to UNC Chapel Hill. Looking to the infield, it's number 24, Keegan Knudsen out of San Jacinto at third base. At shortstop, it's number 1, Justin Akal out of the University of Pittsburgh. At second base, it's Braden Caskey out of Arkansas State. Number 20. At first base, that's number 29, Ryan Guida out of FIU. Behind the plate, it's number 30, Jose Torres, headed to Louisiana Lafayette. And on the mound for the Purcellville Cannons to start, it is number 10, Seth Sumner out of Cal State Fullerton. Taking a closer look at Sumner. This will be his third start this season. Has pitched to a 7.71 ERA. Currently sports an 0-2 record in his start. 7 innings pitched. Most recently gave 4 innings, 4 runs against the Harrisonburg Turks in an 0-8 loss on July 11th. Righty looking to get a better performance here as the first pitch is high for ball 1. First pitch coming in at 7:02 p.m. here in Purcellville. Your umpires for this evening's game, Homer Gowett, Lewis Cohen. Sumner fires. That one right in the middle of zone 4, strike 1 to Walters. Taking a look at Walters, hitting 167 on the year going into this match. Sumner winds up and delivers. That one inside the zone for a strike as well, looking. Walters originally from Coral Springs, Florida. Sumner winds up. Down one. The grounder hit to Gasky after a couple bounces. He runs up on it, throws it over to Guida for out number 1.
Good play. Give it up. Make some noise for that one. Now batting first base. Good play. Number 34. Representing the University of Maryland Eastern Shore.
That will bring up Alex McCoy.
Representing University of Maryland Eastern Shore. Alex
McCoy, one of the better hitters in the Valley League this season. Currently at 368 going into this match as Sumner delivers. That one inside, a little bit high for a ball. That 368 average currently has him at 4th in the Valley League out of those that meet the minimum plate appearances requirement, as that pitch is inside for a ball. McCoy also a prolific base stealer, has a 34 of them, is nearing the Valley League record as the 2-0 comes in outside for 3-0. And the 3-0 comes in right down the middle for 3-1. Sumner keeping the at-bat alive. Sunny day here in Purcellville as Sumner fires again outside for ball 4. We have our first base runner of the evening.
Number 21, representing Furry University. Now batting Braden Forcheck. Number 21, representing Furry University. Braden Forcheck.
Lanesboro has played 3 matches against the Cannons this season. Lanesboro currently leading the season series 2-1. Sumner fires to Forchich, low for a ball. Sumner the 1-0. Popped up high into foul territory. Knutson giving chase and does make the catch. Knutson tracking that one down.
Now batting center fielder.
Route number 2.
Representing Felician College. Julian Ujima, center fielder. Number 24.
Again, with the way Fireman's Field is oriented, that third base going into foul territory down that line, you do have the sun to worry about. That's Julian Ujima. Means we're down to the final out as, Sumner firing over to first base. McCoy diving back in. He is called safe. McCoy a substantial lead off of first. Another throw over. And again, McCoy slides back in time. Now the first pitch to Ujima in earnest. That one fired outside and low for a ball. Ujima going into this one, a .263 average. Total of 6 extra base hits, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs. That one fired, and that one a grounder hit above Sumner, and that play made by Knutson, my goodness, running all the way over from his spot at third, excuse me. Running over and making the throw over to Guida for out number 3. Another excellent play from Keegan Knutson defensively. After the top of the first, scores at 0-0. Cannons coming up to bat.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Harrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. And it's locking down the Horn Generals to 0 runs in the top of the first. So come up to the batter's box. The lineup they'll do it with, it's Braden Caskey, Ryan Guida, Jackson Michaels to start, followed by Horowitz in the cleanup spot, Bryant in the 5-hole, Jose Torres in the 6-hole, Bugs in the 7-hole, Keegan Knutson in the 8-hole, and Justin Akal in the 9-hole. And quick look at the Waynesboro field. It's Fortune, Ujima, Parks, left to right in the outfield. Smiley at third, Frost at shortstop, Walters at second base, McCoy at first, Mirabal behind the plate at catcher, and on the mound for the Waynesboro Generals, it's number 38, Stephen Proco out of Adelphi University. This will be Proco's 9th appearance this season, his 7th start. Pitched to a 7.94 ERA and 28 in the third. His first pitch is on the high part of the zone for strike 1. Coming in with some velocity. Scoreboard reading 90 miles an hour. This pitch a little bit low, inside for a ball 1. Proco sporting an 0-3 record most recently. Pitched 6 2/3, gave up 3 earned runs in a 5-9 loss. That pitch called a strike looking. The inside part of the zone, Caskey not fully happy with that one. Nonetheless, count is at 1-2. And Caskey looks that one in low. Evens count at 2-2. Proco, 11 hits given up in that 9-5 loss against Covington. Oh, that one called strike looking.
Check out our lovely intern.
So Caskey thought that one might have been low for ball 3, but umpire saying otherwise. That will be strike 3. First out for Proco. That brings up Ryan Guida, who's been absolutely on fire with the bat in his hands, the reigning Valley League North MVP, batting .465 on the season so far. Proco delivers that one well outside for ball 1. Another great crowd here in Purcellville. Cannons looking to become the first team with 20,000 home fans over the course of a season as the 1-0 is delivered low for 2-0. Proko winds up and delivers. That one hit down the third base line, but it draws foul. That one almost fielded by third base coach for the Cannons, Ridge Fuller. Proko, a slight breath, he fires that one high for a ball. Proko again delivers. That one popped up high into right field. And that will drop into foul territory. Parks getting a good run at it. I'm not quite able to fully chase it down. That will run the count full for Ryan Guida. Proko in his years at Locust Valley High School. 2019 Newsday Top 100 selection. The payoff pitch hit down third base line, gets past Smiley into left field. Forchich lobbing one back into the infield, but that is a base hit for Ryan Guida.
Jackson Michaels.
It's Jackson Michaels in a good spot now. Michaels hitting .310 on the season. 3 doubles, a home run. And Proko fires that one outside for a ball. Michaels in big game yesterday as that pitch is outside for a ball. 3 hits, a double, an RBI against the Front Royal Cardinals here at Fireman's. That one in a 16-10 loss. Proko again fires that one. That will be called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. And it's Horowitz on deck. Proko's delivery is outside that time. Michaels ahead in the count, 3-1. Proko sets up and delivers. That one called ball 4. Again outside.
Right fielder, number 7.
First freebie given up by Proko this evening. Yeah. That brings up Big Bear, first runner in scoring position. Proko look back at Guida before delivering. That one hit short, fouled off. Taps into the wall of the Waynesboro dugout. Chase Bryant on deck. See Walters stepping in near second base, trying to keep Guida honest. Proko sets up, fires. That one called a strike, looking. Low part of the zone. Proko sets his feet and delivers. That one low for ball 1. Keeps Horowitz alive at the plate. The Bear hitting .244 on the season going into this match. 4 home runs. 1-2. That one popped up high. That will be right around the edge of center field, looks like. And tracked down by Ujima for out number 2.
Now batting designated hitter, number 4.
Horowitz gave that one a ride, but not able to get it the full 367 down to center field. to get him a need for a home run here at Fireman's. Brings up Chase Bryant. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Proko look back. Guida delivers. That one foul tipped for 0-1. Proko a slight breath. Winds up and delivers. That one called inside for a ball. Bryant with the bat in his hands for Purcellville. Hitting .254 with 3 home runs to 17 RBIs. As the 1-1 is hit down the third base line but draws foul rather quickly. Proko, slight nod no. Winds up and fires. That one again fouled off.
You have to be careful chasing after that foul ball, but remember it's sponsored by Metcalf.
You have to be careful chasing after
Bring it
that
down to the
foul ball.
booth and get a
Metcalf.
Chase Bryant has been a big two-way presence for Purcellville this season on the mound. Has made 5 appearances. Pitched to a 5.4 ERA and 8 1/3. Proko now looking back at second, delivers. That one again fouled off, just taps the top of the netting. Proko to look in. See Walters hitting at a step on the second. 1-2. Ken fouled off. Bryant doing everything he can to keep the count at 1-2. Quick look at the uniforms. Cannons in their normal home pinstripes. Waynesboro in the dark blue jerseys, white lettering, the gray pants. 1-2, a swing and a miss. Well, a ring up Chase Bryant. Some good chances for Purcellville. A couple runners on, but no dice. After one complete, game is tied at 0.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Sumner gave up a ball to Alex McCoy in the top of the first, but other than that, has faced the minimum. His next opponents, Anthony Lamar Isaiah Mirabal and Riley Frost.
Designated hitter number 44, representing Felician College. Now batting, designated hitter number
Looking at
44, representing Felician
Sumner
College.
played 2023 at UC San Diego. Pitched to a 6.49 ERA in 20 appearances. Had 5 starts. Sumner fires that one high to Lamar for ball 1. Lamar hitting .333 on the season. The 1-0 is ripped down the third base line. Will drop fair. Michaels eventually digs it out, throws back in. That will be a base hit. The first one for Waynesboro tonight.
Catcher, number 42.
That brings up Isaiah Mirabal
Isaiah Mirabal.
out of Tiffin University. He's at .273 on the season, 2 doubles, 2 home runs. 16 walks, just 9 strikeouts. Pitch to him is on the outside, part of the zone, strike. 1 looking. Sumner gets himself ready on the mound. He fires. That one well outside for a 1-1. Torres able to reach out, get his glove on it. Sumner the look in. He fires. That one called ball 2. That one gets a 2-on count. Pitch comes in. That one on the outside corner for 2-2. Sumner re-running himself on the mound. Lamar a substantial lead off of first. Sumner fires high for ball 3. Mirabal has worked himself into a full count. Sumner sets his feet, the payoff pitch. That one called foul tip. And Torres, ball just dropping out of his glove. Sumner, the payoff pitch again is high that time.
Now batting,
A base on ball.
representing North University of North Georgia. Shortstop. Riley.
That's Lamar now
Representing
on the second in scoring
University of
position.
North Georgia. Riley Frost.
Riley Frost now in the batter's box. Righty from Roswell, Georgia, hitting .254 on the season. Does have a home run. He shows bunt that time, and that one called a strike. Frost readies himself back in the batter's box after taking a quick glance back at the umpire. Sumner fires, again showing bunt. It's Frost, that one pulled back. That delivery high for a ball. And call, taking a step in, another showing bunt. It looks like that one was a foul tipped. You saw Frost there, just go low, try and really go for that one. Gets himself into a 1-2 count. Still no outs in the top of the first, or top of the second, excuse me. Sumner, the long Look out at Lamar. 1-2. That one, no bunt shown. Swings at it, fouls it off.
Another foul ball, sponsored by Crop Metcalf. Be careful chasing those down kids, but bring them into another foul ball, sponsored by Crop Metcalf. Be careful chasing those down kids, but bring them into the concession stand and get a free freezer pasta.
Caskey, all the way back, call a step or two in from the outfield grass. 1-2 again. That one called a strike three, looking on the outside, part of the zone, out number 1. Sumner working himself a K.
Right fielder, number 12, representing George Mason University, Brandon Parks.
It's Brandon Parks now.
12, representing George Mason University.
Lefty hitter out of George Mason has the green batting helmet to match. It's a common sight in the Valley League. Players bringing their equipment from their respective colleges. Sumner fires that one outside high. Torres able to slide, get in front of it. Sumner glance back, he delivers. That one again high for a ball. Parks hitting .205 on the season. This is his 22nd game this summer for Waynesboro. Sumner fires, and that one ripped into left center. That one will drop for a double. See Michaels digging it out. Had a 388 power alley. And Parks making his way all the way over to third base. That, of course, will bring in Lamar and Mirabal. Waynesboro is striking first. They now have 2 runs on the board.
Now Matt, third baseman, number 25, Gardner Webb.
It's the bottom of the lineup, and Max Smiley, 1 out. That's Parks on the third. Smiley hitting .230 on the season is in a looping delivery high for ball 1 from Sumner. Smiley has a triple, a home run this year, no doubles. The 1-0, that one a fastball coming in. Looks like that one hit the outside corner of the zone for a 1-1. So that's how it's called. Sumner gets his feet set, winds up. That one a swing and a miss for 1-2. It's top of the lineup in Walters on deck. Sumner, the wind up. And that one hit right to very shallow center. That drops. A base hit. An RBI. That one just
Second baseman, number 22.
good placement there.
Now batting Walter, second baseman.
Gets it
number 22,
neutral.
representing Felician College.
Right to the
Walter.
very shallow center field where neither Bugs Call nor Caskey can get to it. Drives in Parks. Journals now lead by 3. That one called foul. Walters readjusting his gloves, his batting helmet before stepping into the batter's box. Sumner the look in. He delivers that one, a swing and a miss. Torres stood up more than ready to throw it over, try and catch Smiley stealing. Smiley on that one did not bite. Sumner fires that one, a swing and a miss for out number 2. Sumner looking to limit the damage
Number 34, representing University of Maryland.
here in the top of the second.
Batting first baseman, number 34, representing University of Maryland, the Eastern Shore, Alex McCoy.
Again, McCoy. Drew the first walk, and then, steal attempt from Smiley. Throw over to Caskey. Made the jumping play there. Tried to apply the tag, but looks like it was not in time. Smiley is called safe. That delivery was off for a ball. McCoy in 2023 appeared in 53 games and 52 of those were starts. Sumner fires that one outside for a ball. Here's a triple slash. Season 253, 357, 347. 3 homers. 2-0 comes in. That one popped up high. That'll be in foul territory. Knutson gives it a bit of a chase, but it will land in the Waynesboro section of the stands, out of play.
Be careful chasing after those kids. Bring it into the concession then and get a free cruiser pop.
Coy did lead his squad in hit by pitches. All 23 bags. Sumner the fire over to second. And he is called out! Caskey applies the tag in time! So Smiley ends the inning. Generals putting up 3 runs. They now lead 3-0.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons getting ready for their second time at the bat. And strike after Waynesboro put up 3 in the top of the second. It's Proco over his second inning of action. That one fired inside. Looks like it hit the ground before getting to mirror ball. 3 batters up: Torres, Bugs, and Knutson. Progo. 1-0 comes in below the strike zone for ball 2. Progo getting ready. The 2-0. Again low for ball 3. Steven fires, and that one called a strike looking in the low part of the zone. Proco keeping the at-bat alive. A slight breath of delivery. That one hit down the third base line, but draws a foul. Takes a bounce. In foul territory, just a couple feet short of third base. So now a full count for Jose Torres. Reigning Defensive Player of the Year, showed it off in that throw over to second that ended the top. And that one fouled off. So we will repeat the payoff pitch. Proco getting himself reset. Comes in and fires. That one outside for ball number 4. Second base on ball, given up by Proco. First one from Jackson Michaels.
The second, University of Alabama, Birmingham. Darryl Buggs.
And brings up Darryl Buggs, the second. This is a third game as a Purcellville Cannon this season. Currently 2 for 5. And the Buggs fouls that one off. Will roll into the backstop. Buggs. Bit of a down season for him in 2023 at UAB. That one fired inside, not able to be handled by Mirabal, but Torres does not want to risk anything. He stays at first. Buggs' 2022 season hit .301. The 1-1 comes in outside for ball 2. Proco fires that one low for ball 3.
You can't hear him, folks. That's our fan favorite, Poopy Ricketts, giving a 50-50 raffle with a fantastic
Darryl Buggs.
Fan favorite,
Slight breath.
giving a 50-50 raffle with a fantastic hat, and that's our lovely intern, Kinsey. Make sure you get some of that 50-50.
Proco, they glance over at Torres on first. He fires. That one ripped into center field. And will not get down. Ujima making the diving play, running up on it from center field. Torres able to scurry back over to first base to prevent a twin killing.
Number 24, representing San Jacinto College North, Keegan Knudsen.
Man, what an effort from Ujima there. That brings out Keegan Knudsen. Proco fires that one outside for ball 1. Torres a slight lead off of first. Fired. Call to strike looking. The inside part of the zone. Proco gets the glove up to his ear, fires. That one well inside low for a ball. It's bottom of the lineup in Justin Akal on deck. Proco, another glance over at Torres. That one fired down the third base line but draws foul. That will even the count for Knudsen. Cannons a chance to come back, currently down 3 runs. 2-2. That one outside, hit low for ball 3. Proko finds himself another competitive at-bat. He fires. That one fouled off. Will hit the netting, eventually tap the wall of the Waynesboro dugout. Proko, big breath. Payoff pitch. That one hit past Frost. That will get its way into a left field. Forchich eventually fielding it. That will be a base hit.
Number 1, representing the University of Pittsburgh, Justin Akal.
It's Justin Akal now. 2 runners on. Akal has been a big presence defensively, hitting a .224 on the season. 6 doubles, a home run. Proko fires that one well outside for ball 1. Mirabal able to get his glove in front of that one. Proko, the glance back at Torres. Couple fires. That one called a strike. Even count for a call. Strikeout has been a bit of a bugaboo for Justin so far this season. 24 of them. 1-1. That one foul tipped. Ooh, looks like Mirabal took an awkward hit there at catcher. In comparison to Call, one of the many players who played for Cannons last season, had 24 strikeouts in his 2022 summer. Count is at 1-2 for Justin Akal. It's Braden Caskey on deck. Proko delivers. And that one hit short. Proko fielding it, throwing it over to first. And that will be a play made. That does, however, advance both Knutson and Torres to third and second, respectively. So now 2 runners in scoring position for Caskey, 2 outs. Proko the deep breath, he fires. That one called strike on the outside part of the zone. Proko, slight breath. He fires. That one well outside for ball 1. Caskey, quick bat twirl. It's ready for the 1-1. That one comes in. Oh, looks like that tapped him. Looks like there was some ever so slight contact, I believe. Very interesting. So that does load the bases for Purcellville. Ryan Guida in the batter's box. And coach for the Waynesboro Generals not happy with that call. Oh. Okay, so Matty Holum currently talking over the umpire. They go back to their respective positions. So 2 outs. The bases are loaded. Cannons with a big chance to fire back. That one is fired outside for a ball. It's Michaels on deck. Proko fires. That one again outside for ball 2. Guida ahead in the count. A base on ball would mean a run brought in. 2-0. That one popped off high. That's in the left field. And will it be? And it's gone! Ryan Guida, the fan favorite, gets a grand slam to not only start the Cannons off scoring, get them a lead. Fortunes tried to climb the wall in left field. Does not matter. Guida comes back home. Shares the moment with the 3 runners he brought in. Torres, Knudsen, and Kasky. And just like that, Cannons have brought themselves a 4-3 lead. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Proko fires that one to Michaels. That one down the first base line. Drops fair. Parks digs it out of right field, and that one will get a stand-up double for Jackson Michaels.
Now batting, right fielder number 77, representing Stanford University. Bear Horowitz.
So it's Bear Horowitz now. Another runner in scoring position. Still 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Proko fires low for a ball. So that'll be home run number 3 for Ryan Guida. That one fired well outside. Mirabal able to reach out, get his glove in front of it. Guida crossing 20 RBIs on the season as well. 2-0, fired down the third base line. Stays fair. Oh my goodness, that one just in inch or 2. Oh no. Oh, they did eventually call it foul. My goodness. That one very close. Looks like Smiley caught it off the bounce. I guess they're saying it did touch the line. So Horowitz does stay in the batter's box, a 2-1 count. Proko look back at Michaels, couple glances. He fires. And that one, that is definitely a foul territory, ripped into a left field. And that will bounce at the wall. So another double, this one brings in a run. Cannons on a roll here in the bottom of the second. Coming off 3 extra base hits in a row. Guida starting off a monster grand slam. We have a meeting on the mound. Mirabal, the entire Waynesboro infield joining Proko. And I believe Matty Holm on the mound. It's Chase Bryant coming up. Looks like the mound meeting is over. Proko will stay on for now. Chase Bryant, the red batting gloves. Coming up, gets himself ready for his at-bat. It's Horowitz now on second. Proko, look back. The delivery popped off high. That will be in the infield. Walters does get under it. Route number 3. A lot of 2-out work done. Ryan Guida, a big grand slam. Another run tacked on. Cannons now hold a 5-3 lead going into the third.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
They do gas line repair, pipe repair, replacement, sink repair, and installation.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons are striking back in the bottom of the second. They now hold a 2-run lead. It's Alex McCoy in the batter's box. Sumner delivers that one right down Broadway for strike 1. McCoy started an at-bat in the top of the second, was cut short when his teammate Smiley was caught. And that one fired on the low part of the zone for strike 2. Smiley caught stealing. Premature end to McCoy's at bat. The 0-2. That one fired right above Sumner. The liner into center field. That one gets him a base hit. And brings in Braden Forchich.
Braden Forchich. Now batting, number 21, left fielder, Braden Forchich.
So Sumner just a look in. Fires. That one inside for a ball. Shadows starting to cover more and more of Fireman's Field. An odd delivery, another attempt to steal, and that one will be successful. McCoy sliding in. A throw from Torres. Not able to find the glove of call in time. No tag. The pitch outside, low for a ball. 2-0 count for Braden Forchich. We steal number 35 for McCoy, and that one ripped into center field. Bugs trying to make a run on it, does not get the glove. So that will be a double and an RBI. That one brings in McCoy. Horowitz having to come over, make the throw, complete anything further. And it's to Julian Ujima now.
Number 24. Julian Ujima.
The Cannons have their lead cut to 1. Sumner fires outside. So that one, Cannons will be given an error. No RBI for Forchich. 1-0, fired outside low for ball 2. Still no outs here in the top of the 3rd. Sumner look back. That one fired and ripped down third base line, but draws foul.
You be careful chasing after those foul balls. But make sure you bring them in, and they're sponsored by Crop Metcalf.
You be careful chasing after those foul balls. We'll make sure you bring them in, and they're sponsored by Crop Metcalf.
2-1 count for Julian Ujima. Sumner look back. He fires. That one called a strike. Count is even to back up. Sumner looking to complete the inning with no further damage. It's Anthony Lamar on deck. Sumner fires. That one low for ball 3, a full count. Sumner, no. Something he likes, fires, payoff pitch. Called a strike 3 on the outside part of the zone. Ujima, not super happy with that one, walks back to the dugout.
Now batting,
It's Anthony Lamar.
Anthony Lamar.
Coming up, 1 out.
Number 44.
Forchich on second. I'm going to look back. He delivers. That one called ball. The inside. Kasky and a call. Both on the edge of the infield. Sumner with a long look out. 1-0 ripped into left center. Bugs gets under it for out number 2. Throws it back in, so no advancement for Forchich.
Isaiah Maribel.
Now batting, catcher, number 42. Is Isaiah Maribel.
Mirabal comes in, Generals down to their last down on the top of the 3rd. First pitch, called a strike. High part of the zone. Tying run in Forchich. Zone scoring position. The 0-1 comes in outside or ball 1. Sumner working on the stretch, delivers. That one well inside. Mirabal dodging out of the way. For ball 2. It's Riley Frost on deck. Look back at Forchich to deliver. That one popped up into very shallow right field. Kasky backs up, makes the catch. So Cannons keeping the Generals to 1 run in the top of the 3rd.
Go ahead, DJ Mason.
Game is within 1 run. Cannons lead 5-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services. Joe Fleming Painting Contractors. Honest Tom's. Hero Homes. 5-Star Bath Solutions. Farm Credit. Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated. Brian McDonald, Edward Jones. Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway. DCF Contracting. Coalition to Salute America's Heroes. Crop Metcalf Services. Climactic Heating and Cooling. Chick-fil-A. Casco. Casa Tequila Bar and Grill. Carrington Homes. Herring Transitions. Burr Strength. Browning Equipment Incorporated. The Bob Kane's Team. And Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Be careful and please do not go underneath the bleachers.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Stephen Proko looking at his third inning of action. His opponents Torres, Bugs, and Knutson. Comes off after the top of the lineup. Went off in the bottom of the second. That one fired inside for a ball. Proko gets ready and delivers. That one a swing and a miss for strike one. Guida, Michaels, Horowitz. At bottom of the second, all extra base hits. Guida, of course, big grand slam. 1-1. That one fired outside for a ball. Waynesboro infield playing back Walters. His heels just about on the grass. 2-1. Fired outside for 3-1. Proko getting himself ready, winds up. That one fired low for ball 4. Torres working himself another base on ball.
Now batting, center fielder, number 45, representing University of Alabama, Birmingham, Darryl.
With this game, Torres has cross-bass 20 walks. Has just 11 strikeouts this season with bat in his hands. It's Bugs looking for a bunt, lays one down, and it draws foul. And it bounces in fair territory, but rolls foul pretty quickly. And Bugs with a lot of speed. Already, Bugs with 3 stolen bases. This is just his 3rd game. Proko fires that one inside for a ball. Bugs dodging out of the way. Count is now even. Proko fires. That one called a strike, the inside part of the zone. It's Knutson on deck, no outs in the bottom of the 3rd. Proko glance over at Torres. Delivery is hit to the shortstop Frost and makes the throw. He's called safe! The throw over to first is not in time. McCoy reaching out and Bugs showing off that speed.
Number 24,
Hits himself a base hit. And it looks like we have another meeting on the mound. And that will be the end of Proko's day. So Manny Holm, the Waynesboro infield, having the meeting. Looks like we'll get a new arm for the Waynesboro Generals. Near the bottom of the 3rd, we'll tell you More about him after a quick break. Cannons leading this one 5-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Waynesboro turning to Jackson Lucas, trying to help put out the fire here or potential fire in the bottom of the third. Lucas out of Arkansas, Pine Bluff, hometown of Pelham, Alabama. This is his 9th appearance this season, all but one of which have been in relief. An 0-1 record, got that loss, pitched 2 innings July 5th, 3 earned runs, and a 6-7 loss against the Newmarket Rebels. He's pitched 2 times against the Purcellville Cannons. First time came June 17th, pitched a scoreless inning, 3 strikeouts, an 11-9 win in Waynesboro. July 2nd, pitched 2 1/3, gave up 2 earned runs in a 16-9 win as Knutson lays down a bunt. McCoy throws it over. Walters covering first. So we do get out number 1. We do have 2 runners in scoring position.
Now back, shortstop, number 1.
It's Justin a call.
Justin a call. Shortstop, number 1, representing University of Pittsburgh.
Lucas in total this season has pitched to a 7.16 ERA in 16 1/3. Credited with a save on that June 17th game against the Cannons. Lucas's pitch to a call is inside for a ball. Call, quick bat twirl. Lucas delivers. Oh, that one, some right around the shoulder. We'll call a quick jog.
Number 20, representing Arkansas State University. Now that
Over to first. It's Braden Caskey.
representing Arkansas
Bases
State
loaded, 1 out.
Braden Caskey.
Caskey gets himself in the batter's box. Squeed on deck. Lucas fires. And that one immediately popped off into right field. Looks like it will be in foul territory. Oh, just fair. Nealwest catch is made, and they throw back in from Parks to McCoy. McCoy, the slight drop. So no throw able to be made home. A productive out for Braden Caskey. He brings in Jose Torres. Guida now with 2 runners in scoring position to call Bugs. That pitch is called a strike on the high part of the zone. It's Jackson Michaels on deck. Lucas winds up, and that one called ball low for 1-1. 2 outs. Cannons re-extend their lead to 2. 1-1. That one immediately ripped over the head of Walters. That will be a base hit. That will be 1 run in. That will be 2. So Ryan Guida already 2 base hits, a grand slam. Already 6 RBIs for Ryan Guida. We are in the bottom of the 3rd, ladies and gentlemen. Cannons now lead 8-4. It's Jackson Michaels. Makes first pitch outside for a ball. Guida slight lead off of first. That one hits the ground before getting to Mirabal. 2-0. Horowitz on deck. A couple looks down from Lucas. That one a swing and a miss. Gets it to 2-1. Jackson Lucas, the glance over at first. Fires. That one popped off high. That will be out of the field of play.
Foul ball sponsored by
The foul gets it to 2-2. 2 outs from Jackson Michaels. Couple looks down from Jackson Lucas. That one immediately ripped past Walters. Grounder rolls its way all the way to the wall. That one will be a stand-up double. Ball went on a journey there.
right fielder, number 77, representing Sanford.
Blind past the outstretched hand of Walters. Goes up, rolling its way all the way to right around the right field power alley. So around 340 feet. Horowitz on to, or in the batter's box, excuse me, it's Brian on deck. 2 runners in scoring position. Takes the first pitch inside for a ball. Lucas, the glance over at 30, fires. That one low for a ball as well. Horowitz re-rises himself, steps back into the batter's box. Lucas fires. That one called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Michaels taking a substantial lead off of second, 2-1. Outside for 3-1. Frost to Walters, playing back in the infield. Frost a step or 2 in. 3-1. That one well outside. Ball for Bear Horowitz. Another bases loaded situation. It's Chase Bryant now. Has 3 homers on the season. A 4th would rip this game all high and open. We'll see what Bryant can do. Lucas delivers. That one immediately grounded into center field, rolls. That will be a base hit. That will be 1 run. That will be 2. My goodness, Bryant brings in a hit. 2 RBIs, Guida and Michaels finding their way home. Cannons matching their bottom of the second output with 5 runs. They now lead 10-4. It's Torres, 2 runners on. Horowitz and Bryant. Lucas fires. That one called a strike looking. It's Bugs on deck. Lucas glanced back at Horowitz. 0-1 comes in outside for 1-1. Still 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Lucas, couple glances back, fires. That one called inside for a ball. Lucas looks it in, fires. That one, swing and miss off of the mask of Mirabal. So that will be a double advancement. Horowitz now on third, Bryant on second. So 2-2 count. Lucas looking to end this third inning with no further damage. The look back, he fires. That one outside for ball 3. The look in. Lucas winds up and delivers. That one popped foul. Be out of the field of play.
Again, the foul balls are sponsored by Kraft Metcalf. Bring them into the food booth and get. Again, the foul balls are sponsored by Kraft Metcalf. Bring them into the food booth and get a free freezer pocket.
Torres gets the bat on his shoulder. Awaits another payoff pitch. Lucas winds up. And that one hit above the head of Walters into right center. So that will be a base hit. That will bring in 2 more runs.
Keep making some noise, guys. Let's go.
There you go, Cannon fans. Let's keep this rally going. Keep making some noise.
Cannons extending their lead to 8.
Alabama from the second.
Cannons a lot of good 2-out hitting. So far in this one, it's Bugs in the batter's box. Torres at first. Torres scored Horowitz and Bryant as the first pitch comes in high for ball 1. It's Keegan Knutson on deck. A look down from Jackson Lucas. 1-0 comes in inside for 2-0. Cannons maintaining a lot of momentum. That one fired high for ball 3. Bugs able to lay down a bunt, use the speed to get a hit. Last time 3-0. No contact needed that time. Ball 4 comes in. Bugs getting himself a base on ball. It's Keegan Knutson. Real quick meeting on the mound, Mirabal talking a little bit to Jackson Lucas. It's call on deck. Knutson up, Torres in scoring position. Lucas quick glance back. That one immediately fouled off into the netting. Fielded by Justin McCall, man on deck. Cannons have opened up an 8-run lead in the bottom of the third. 0-1 hit right to Frost. The throw over to second does complete the bottom of the third, but not after the Cannons give in 7 runs. They now lead Waynesboro 4-12 here at Fireman's.
Valley League Baseball is back, And the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons continuing their offensive momentum. They now lead by 8 runs. Still Seth Sumner on the mound. Will go up against the bottom of the Waynesboro lineup, Frost, Parks, and Smiley for the second time this evening. Top of the 4th. Just coming out of a 7-run bottom of the 3rd for the Purcellville Cannons. Sumner fires. That one fouled off high. Gets above the netting.
Be careful chasing down those foul balls, kids. We'll bring them into the concession stand. Get a free piece of pie. Be careful chasing down those foul balls, kids. We'll bring them into the
Frost
concession
improved
stand.
all around in his 2023 season at North Georgia. 0-1 comes in right down the middle for 0-2. His triple slash 288, 384, 420. Hit more homers, had more stolen bases. Had a positive walk to strikeout ratio. Sumner fires outside for a ball. Again, his 2022 season, that walk to K ratio was slightly in favor of strikeouts. 1-2. That one hits the ground, bounces all the way to the backstop. Frost also, outside of his time on the baseball field, likes playing basketball and hockey. 2-2. That one fouled off high. Gets above the netting.
Another foul ball. Remember, they're all sponsored by Prop Metcalf tonight.
In high school and all region honorable
Remember,
mention.
they're all sponsored by Prop Metcalf tonight.
Still a 2-2 count. Sumner fires. That one. Check swing. That will ring out Frost. Okay, for Sumner.
Number 12, Brandon Parks. Now batting
Parks
right
now.
fielder, number 12, Brandon Parks.
Parks coming in, had a big triple his last at bat. That one fired high for a ball. Parks originally played baseball at Patrick Henry Community College. Was right in Purcellville, 1-0. Hit with some power into our left center. Oh, and Bugs putting a good run on it, but ends up dropping it, lets it fall to the ground, or has it fall to the ground, excuse me. That one gets Parks to second base.
Third baseman, number 25, Max Smiley. Now batting, third baseman, number 25, Max Smiley.
Bugs. They're happy with that play. Sumner fires right down Broadway for strike one to Max Smiley. Sumner, quick glance back at Parks, fires. That one low, swallowed by Torres. Sumner resetting himself, steps back. That's his feet. Smiley previously playing a number of years at Redlands. As the 1-1 comes in, a swing and a miss for 1-2. In 2023 at Gardner-Webb, 30 games, had 5 starts. Finished the year with 3 hits, including a double. 1-2 comes in well outside. Evens the count. 1 out. Parks now in scoring position. Sumner, look back. He fires. That one hit down the third base line. Knutson backs up, makes the throw over to first. And that'll be a round out for Smiley. Back to the top of the lineup in Hayden Walters.
Now that second baseman, number 22, Hayden Walters.
Sumner now
number 22,
in his
Hayden
third time
Walters.
through the Waynesboro lineup. Sumner delivers that one foul tipped. Sumner retrieves the ball, steps back, his feet set. Walters, a quick back twirl. Sumner winds up, fires that one well outside. Torres able to slide, get in front of it. It's McCoy on deck. Sumner, another couple looks back at Parks. Fires that one outside for a ball. And gets the count to 2-1. Colin Caskey playing back in the infield. 2-1. Gets them all outside for 3-1. Towards the throw over to a call, trying to keep Parks honest on second. Walters head in the count, has yet to reach base. 3-1. That streak changes. A base on ball for Hayden Walters. It's 2 runners on. Alex McCoy in the batter's box.
Now batting, first baseman, number 34, Alex McCoy.
2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Cannons still holding the big lead. Sumner fires. That one fouled off. Warchich on deck. He ends up fielding that one, tosses it back over to the Cannons dugout. Sumner looks in at Warchich, fires a swing and a miss for 0-2. Sumner, Kofnaz known for getting something he likes. Winds up and fires. That one well outside. Bit low towards, able to swallow it. Immediately stands up, keeping an eye on the base paths. 1-2 for McCoy. Seth Sumner. Ooh. Quick tap called by the umpire. McCoy getting himself reset. Sumner winds up, and that one fouled off down third base line. Ends up hitting the fence on the other side of the Waynesboro dugout. We will repeat the 1-2. Sumner taking a quick circle around. Another look at Parks on second for Sumner. He fires. That one ripped down the third base line. Will stay fair. It's fielded by Michaels. Throws it back into the infield. So it's a base hit. Nobody scores.
Now batting, left fielder, number 21, Braden Fortich.
Braden
Now
Fortich.
batting, left fielder, number 21, Braden Fortich.
Waynesboro now with a big opportunity. 2 outs, bases loaded. Bite into the Cannons lead. That one fired outside for a ball. Knutson coming over from his spot at third base to have a quick talk with Sumner. Something Keegan has done a number of times this season with a number of pitchers. Trying to calm the nerves potentially. Sumner gets his feet set. Winds up, and that one popped a well foul out of the field of play.
Another foul ball sponsored by Crop Metcalf. Get those and bring them into the concession stand.
Another foul ball sponsored by Crop Metcalf. Get those and bring
It's
them into the
Parks,
concession stand.
Walters, and McCoy on third, second, and first. The 1-1. Oh, the looping delivery called high for a ball. Everybody gets set. That one again popped up high. It looks like that will be in very shallow right field. Caskey getting under it. And that will be the play made. So Sumner Cannons defense getting themselves out of a tough situation. A goose egg at the top of the fourth. Cannons maintain a 12-4 lead.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Grilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Crop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. The Waynesboro Generals looking again to a new arm. It's Garrick Schreiber out of Hill Junior College, hometown of Houston, Texas. This will be Schreiber's 11th appearance this season, all of which have been in relief. Carries a 1-4 record. Most recent loss came July 14th at the Newmarket Rebels. Pitched an inning, gave up 2 earned runs. First pitch to a call is inside for a ball. Well, ultimately, Waynesboro lost 2-4. This is lone win coming against the Cannons on June 17th. 1-0 comes in, called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Call, quick bat twirl, gets ready for the 1-1. Also pitched against the Cannons on June 7th, 1 2/3. As a call, rips one past Schreiber, but gets into the hands of Walters. Throw over to first. Call is beat out.
Now back, second baseman, number 20, Brady.
And those 1 2/3 on June 7th. Schreiber gave up 5 earned runs. Well, ultimately, the Cannons won 12-9. First pitch to the top of the lineup, and Caskey is high for a ball. Guida on deck. Schreiber delivers. That one hit short. We called foul. Looks like that one made some contact. Schreiber getting himself reset. A total of 13.5 ERA over 17 1/3 this season. Fire that one well outside. 2-1. Schreiber winds up. That one hit down the third base line, stays fair. Smiley, the throw over to first is offline. McCoy having to jump over, step his feet off the base. Caskey gets himself on base. That will bring up man of the hour, Ryan Guida. Has stepped up 3 times. He's gotten 2 hits, a grand slam. 2 RBIs on top of that. First pitch is called outside for a ball. Michaels on deck. Caskey taking a big lead off of first. That one popped into a right field. That will be in foul territory. Saw Parks making an effort to chase it down, but not really close to that one. Guida ready for the 1-1. Schreiber throws over to first. Caskey slides back in. Cannons looking to tack on to an 8-run lead. 1-1. The outside for 2-1. Cannons with 11 hits so far. 2-1 comes in inside for ball 3. Guida adding to his lead as the Valley League hit leader. My goodness, and that one fouled off with some velocity. Hits just around the Waynesboro dugout. bounces off. And goodness, so full count for Ryan Guida. Schreiber. The throw over to first. Caskey again slides back. And Guida is ready for the payoff pitch in under. Schreiber the delivery. That one hit right to the edge of the infield in between Frost and Walters. So that will be another base hit for Ryan Guida. Guida, the definition of on fire.
Jackson Michael.
Now batting left fielder, number 48, Jackson Michael.
Guida keeping up the hit streak. It's Jackson Michaels getting ready. It's runners on the corners with Caskey at third as well. Schreiber gets the submarine delivery going for more of a sidearm, as that one is called a strike looking outside corner of the zone. Schreiber fires. That one called strike looking outside edge of the zone as well, 0-2. One out here in the bottom of the fourth. Schreiber, slight windup, and that one foul tipped. It's above the backstop. Guida, very slight lead off at first. 0-2. That one hit into the netting above the backstop. Bear Horowitz on deck. Mirabel. That one fired outside for a ball. We saw Mirabel before that. Pitch just motioning, putting his glove outside. We'll see as the 1-2 comes in, a swing and a miss. Jackson Michaels.
Right fielder, number
Hit with the K.
Horowitz.
It's Bear Horowitz coming up with 2 outs. Well, based on the second and third, Cannons have done a lot of their best hitting with 2 outs. See if they can continue that trend. Schreiber delivers, and Horowitz takes the strike one looking. Still Caskey and Guida on the third and first. Schreiber winds up. And that one hit right to Frost. He makes the slight jumping catch for out number 3. We're going to spite a couple of hits from Purcellville. No runs in the bottom of the fourth. So going into the fifth, Cannons maintain a 12-4 lead.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alimon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Harrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons still holding an 8-run lead going into the top of the 5th. We bring in a new arm to help maintain the lead out of Irmo, South Carolina. Headed to Columbia International University. It's number 49, Noah Moody, the 6'4" righty. This is his first appearance for the Cannons this season. Looking at his 2023 season at Columbia International in 10 2/3. Pitched to an 18.56 ERA. A 1-1 record in 8 appearances. So he will go up against just about the heart of the Waynesboro lineup. Ujima, Lamar, and Mirabal.
Now batting, center fielder, number 24, Julian Ujima.
Ujima, 0 for 2 so far. Shows bunt. Looks like he passed one off. Looks like Torres took a pitch there, getting himself reset. Moody gets set, fires off, and that one, the bouncer, fielded by a call throw over to first. Is in time. Guida makes the catch, and Ujima just beat out the call, taking it off the high bounce, the infield. That brings up Anthony Lamar.
Designated hitter number 44, Anthony Lamar.
Now batting, designated hitter number 44, Anthony Lamar.
So Moody looking to continue his momentum. Fires. That one inside low for a ball. Cannons infield currently playing back 1-0. Outside for 2-0. Looking at Lamar, played at Nassau Community College for 2 years prior. Going to Felician All-Conference 3 times. 2-0 comes in high for ball 3. Played for Coach Robert Delgado at Freeport High School. His slash line in 2023, 321, 429, 468. This 3-0 comes in strike one, looking on the outside part of the zone. It's Mirabal on deck. Moody, slide windup, fires. That one popped up high into right center. Horowitz getting under it. Makes the catch for 0-2. 2/3 of the way through the top of the 5th.
Mirabal. Now batting, catcher, number 42, Isaiah Mirabal.
Moody getting himself reset on the mound. Long looking. Or he lines up That one called a strike looking high part of the zone. So Riley Frost on deck. Slight breath, Moody fires. That one outside for a ball. Moody works one in. That one delivered outside for a 2-1 count. Mirabal is ready. The 2-1 comes in outside. Mirabal ahead on the count, 3-1. Guida taking a few steps in. This one fired. Called ball 4 high. And Mirabal working his second base on ball so far this evening. That should be his 18th on the season. So this he has officially doubled up 18 walks, 9 strikeouts. It brings in Frost. Moody winds up, fires inside the zone for a strike. Frost in the Grab Henning helmet, 0-1. Cold strike looking on the outside part of the zone. Moody getting his feet reset on the mound. Moody delivers, and that one, strike 3 looking, rings up Frost, another K for Riley Frost. That ends the top of the 5th. Goose egg for Noah Moody in his first inning of action. Cannons lead Waynesboro Generals 12-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasurers, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. It's still Schreiber on the mound. His opponents here in the bottom of the 5th, Chase Bryant, Jose Torres, Daryl Buggs. Driver to the sidearm, fires a swing and a miss. Bryant taking a step back before the 0-1. Schreiber delivers, and that one grounded right to Walters. Takes a couple steps before throwing it over to McCoy. So a quick out to number 1.
Now batting, catcher, number 30. Jose Torres.
And Jose Torres doing well for himself this game. 2 bases on ball. 2 RBI base hit. Schreiber winds up. That one right down Broadway for a strike 1. Bugs on deck. Schreiber fires. That one fouled off into the backstop. Bounces off. Rolls almost back into fair territory before Bugs takes it, hands back to the Cannons dugout. Schreiber, the big kick, and that one hit fair. Schreiber, takes a couple drops.
Let's go, Cannons.
A little bit of a bobble, lets it go back to the ground. And so does not get the out on Torres.
Center fielder, number 45. Gerald Bugs the second.
That brings up Bugs the second, 1 out.
Gerald Bugs the second.
And I believe that will be classified as a hit. Schreiber fires. That one fouled off short, or fielded by the man on deck near the backstop, Keegan Knutson. Moves a quick back twirl. Schreiber winds up, and that one fouled off into the ground in foul territory. And some velocity on it too. Torres a slight lead off at first. That one, a swing and a miss. Rings out Bugs for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, number 24.
It's Keegan Knutson
Knudsen.
coming up.
Now batting, third baseman, number 24.
Again, Cannons have done a lot of their best hitting in this match with 2 outs. And Knutson immediately rips one, but grounds it to Walters after a couple bounces, and he steps on second base, gets the force out on Torres. So after 5 complete innings,
We have General 4.
we have the Waynesboro Generals down against the Purcellville Cannons 12-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Moody getting ready for his second inning of action. His opponents, Brandon Parks, Max Smiley, Hayden Walters. So I'm Jack Hughes in the top of the sixth here in Purcellville. Cannons leading Waynesboro 12-4. We're taking a quick look at the out-of-town scoreboard. Harrisonburg earlier today took down the Culpeper Cavaliers in a doubleheader. And one took 8 innings. In the second game of that doubleheader, Harrisonburg leading Culpeper 8-1. That one's in the top of the 7th. As Moody fires, that one popped up into left center, and Michaels gets under it, makes the catch for a quick out number 1. Look at the rest of the out-of-town scoreboard. The bottom of the 6th, Stanton and Newmarket locked in a battle. Stanton currently with a 1-run lead of 4-3. In the top of the 7th, Winchester leading Front Royal 6-3. In the bottom of the 7th, Woodstock leading the current number 3 team, Strasburg Express 4-2. As Moody delivers to Smiley inside for a ball. And the Covington-Charlottesville matchup scheduled for today has been canceled. Charlottesville currently the number 1 team in the Valley League as the 1-0 comes in called a strike looking on the outside part of the zone. Again, due to a lot of cancellations with Charlottesville, including a planned doubleheader against Purcellville that is planned to be played July 26th. Charlottesville still a lot of work ahead of them as the 1-1 comes in. Again, popped up high. Looks like that will be the edge of right center. Getting under it is Horowitz for out number 2. Smiley giving that one a ride, but not quite enough.
Now batting second baseman, number 22.
Should Winchester should all scores hold, particularly Winchester Front Royal and, of course, this game, Purcellville will get themselves back into the playoffs in that 8th spot. Moody delivers that one called a strike looking inside part of the zone against Hayden Walters. Moody getting his feet set, winds up that one ripped into left field. That will be in foul territory. Michaels looking to make a sliding play, ends up a little short. Nonetheless, Walters getting himself behind in the count early 0-2. Moody looking to complete a very quick 1-2-3 inning here in the 6th. Moody winds up, fires. That one called ball outside the zone. Keeps the at-bat and the inning alive. Moody getting his feet set. Quick kick up, fires, and that one will ding Walters. They do have at least one base runner this evening for Waynesboro. Brings up Alex McCoy.
34. Alex McCoy.
McCoy making sure his batting gloves are on tight.
McCoy.
Quick kick up, the delivery from McCoy, called a strike looking, high part of the zone. Forchich on deck. And Moody fires a swing and a miss from McCoy. Again, Moody working ahead in the count, 0-2. Take a quick look at Walters over at first. The 0-2 comes in inside for a ball one. McCoy, 19 RBIs on the season. 1-2. That one hit fair down the first base line, or a couple feet in between Guida and Caskey. So that will be a base hit. Gets all the way to Horowitz at right.
Braden Forte. Now batting left fielder, number 21, Braden Forte.
That brings up Braden Forchich. 2 runners on. Moody delivers, and that one immediately hit to a call, but it gets right past his glove. And that will be a run brought in, well as a base hit. From Waynesboro, with a couple pieces of good 2-out hitting.
Number 24, Julian.
Cutting the lead to 7.
Now batting center fielder, number 24, Julian Ujima.
It's Julian Ujima now. You're only currently 0 for 3 this evening. McCoy, look back at second. He fires that one low for a ball. McCoy winds up and fires a double steal attempt towards the throw over to second, and a bit high. Caskey not able to apply the tag in time, so both steals successful. That pitch was in the zone for a strike. Now 2 runners in scoring position. It's Anthony Lamar on deck. Mooney, the big leg kick, fires, and that one hit to Justin McCall. He makes the throw over to first, and that beats out Ujima. So 1 run given up by the Cannons, no more. Cannons currently leading this one 12-5.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Still Schreiber on the mound in the bottom of the 6th. It's Justin McCall, Brandon Caskey, Ryan Guida, his slated batters.
Now batting
Right now,
number 1, Justin.
bottom of the 6th. Cannons currently leading by 7.
Justin McCall.
Again, just a reminder, if the Cannons do manage to extend this lead to double digits, as a call fouls one off. Hits one of the posts on the Waynesboro dugout. If the Cannons do re-extend this lead by the end of the 7th inning, game would be over in 7 innings as Schreiber delivers that one outside for a ball. Call gets the bat back on his shoulder. 1-1. Ripped into left center, but not enough of a ride. Ujima getting under it for out number 1.
Now batting, second baseman, number 20, Braden Kasky.
And it's back to the top of the lineup.
Now batting, second baseman, number 20, Braden
I believe the
Kasky.
5th time this evening for Purcellville. Schreiber, big leg kick, fires, and that one immediately hit in between Smiley and Frost. That'll be a base hit. Rolls all the way to Forchich, throws it back in.
Now batting, first baseman.
Another base hit for Braden Kasky. And that brings in Ryan Guida. Guida currently 4 for 4. 3 base hits, big home run. That one, called strike looking on the outside part of the zone. It's Michaels on deck. Throw over to first by Schreiber, Kasky sliding back in. Schreiber getting set, he fires. And that one immediately hit to Frost. Throw over to second and to first. So that completes the double play. The Cannons, there's some problems from Kasky, but no dice. So we're going into the 7th inning. No runs in the from the Cannons in the bottom of the 6th. They currently lead still 12-5.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Canes Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. We're here in the 7th inning. Mac Yarborough, a big lefty from Norfolk State, coming to the mound for Purcellville, has only officially made a 1 appearance according to the stat sheet, June 28th at the Front Royal Cardinals. Gave up 1 earned run and 2 bases on ball, 2 batters faced. But again, Yarborough has had a couple of other appearances. Unfortunately, those are all in games where the weather or other factors led to the game not being completed.
Anthony Lamar.
Yarborough will go up against Lamar, Mirabal, and Frost in the top of the 7th. Yarborough steps back, fires. That one called a strike looking on the high part of the zone. Quick update on the out-of-town scoreboard. Strasburg has tied the game against Woodstock 4-4 as the 0-1 comes in. A swing and a miss for Anthony Lamar. That scores remain stagnant. Harrisonburg tacking on to their lead against Culpeper. The 0-2 comes in well outside, gets past the glove of Torres into the backstop. Yarborough in 24 appearances had a 10.32 ERA. Norfolk State 1-2 comes in outside, evens the count. Yarborough steps back, big leg kick fires, and that one fouled off high.
Be careful of the foul balls that are sponsored by Truck Metcalf. Bring it into the food booth and get a Be careful of the foul balls that are sponsored by Truck Metcalf. Bring it into
Cannons
the
currently
food booth
leading this
and
one
get a free freezer topping.
12-5. No outs, no base runners on. Ooh, that one well outside. Looks like that one might have slipped a little bit out of the hands of Yarborough. Gets the count full for Anthony Lamar. Yarborough taking a few breaths, steps back, getting himself reset on the mound before the payoff pitch. Winds it up, here it comes. That one high for ball 4. Anthony Lamar gets himself on base.
Now that catcher, number 42, Isaiah Maribal.
Isaiah Mirabal
Catcher, number 42.
coming up, no
Isaiah
outs.
Maribal.
Runner on first. Yarborough stepping back on the mound. Yarborough digging in his feet, fires. That one high for a ball. Cannons infield. No playing back. Kasky. His heels just about on the grass. 1-0. That one called strike looking. The high outside corner of the zone. Lamar sidling up. Substantial lead off of first. That one fired well outside high. Torres jumping up to get it. 2-1. Mirabal. Quick miniature practice swing before getting in his stance. Yarborough delivers. That one called ball outside. A 3-1 count for Isaiah Mirabal. McNaughty fires. That one again outside. Another base on ball.
Shortstop, number 41.
Mirabal working 3 of them this evening.
Shortstop,
Yarborough
number 41.
taking a deep breath,
Riley Ross.
make a motion with his hands, telling everyone to keep things calm. It's Riley Frost He's currently 0 for 3. Yarbrough, the look back at second, delivers. That one high for ball 1. Torres taking some time to have a quick meeting on the mound with Yarbrough. Steve Ridings coming in to join. Conversation being had on the mound. Steve Ridings trying to get things back on track for Matt Yarbrough. Right now it's Frost, Parks, and Smiley. Quick break to brush off home plate. Everybody retaking their respective positions. It's Lamar and Mirabal on second and first with a pair of walks. Yarbrough, quick glance back at Lamar. Throw back over to second. And he's called a safe. Lamar diving back in. Frost getting ready for the pitch in earnest. Yarbrough fires. That one called a strike. The high part of the zone. Frost stepping back in. Yarbrough fires a swing and a miss. It is Parks on deck. 1-2 for Frost. And that one hit foul. We'll do the 1-2 again. Still no outs here in the top of the 7th for Purcellville. Caskey and Call playing back. Lamar substantially lead off of second, and that one fired high. Evens the count back at 2. Frank Yarbrough, quick glance back at Lamar, fires outside for ball 3, a full count for Riley Frost. Yarbrough, another glance back at Lamar, the payoff pitch. That one high for ball 4, bases loaded. No outs. Looks like Brett Fuller has seen enough. Novak asks Yarbrough to hand him the ball. Have a quick meeting with Torres, the entire Cannons infield. So a new arm coming up for the Purcellville Cannons here in the top of the 7th. Tell you more about him when he comes on after a quick break. Cannons currently leading the Waynesboro Generals 12-5.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Another new arm for Purcellville. It's number 55, Daniel Keene, out of Shepherd College. Hometown kid from Purcellville, Virginia. And if you recognize the number, not the name, is because Keene is currently on the same number that Luke Lyman, the West Virginia product headed out of Berryville, Virginia. There's Keene taking that number. Brandon Parks will be Keene's first opponent, 6'1" righty. Bases loaded, no outs. Keene thrown to a do-or-die situation. Keene delivers. That one called a strike, looking at the high part of the zone. Keene is played baseball at Woodgrove High School. Keene, big leg kick, the 0-1. Fires low outside. Torres able to get a glove on it. It's Max Smiley on deck. Here comes the 1-1. That one hit into right field. Horowitz does not get under it. Goes over his head. So that will be more than a base hit. That will be a double for Brandon Parks. That brings in 2 runs. Waynesboro bringing this to within 5. Keene as well. It's his first appearance for the Cannons. Purcellville always on the lookout for new arms well across the Valley League, especially as you get later into the season. Arm depletion, a big factor. And Smiley up, 2 runners in scoring position. Keene delivers. That one popped off high. It will be, well, the infield. Guida getting under it and makes the play. So out number 1, coming on the fly out in the infield.
Number 22, Hayden Walker. Now batting, second baseman, number 22, Hayden Walker.
Now an update on the out-of-town scoreboard. Harrison completes arrow sweep of the Culpeper Cavaliers with a 10-2 win. We're back to the top of the lineup in Walters. That one fired inside for ball. Still 2 runners in scoring position. It's 1 out. Parks and Frost, second and third. Keene delivers. That one fouled off into the netting above the backstop. Another rip that's on the out-of-town scoreboard. Front Royal making up ground on Winchester. Game is 6-4 in the bottom of the 8th. As Keene delivers that one, hit down the first base line. Guida fields it, steps on the bag, but that will bring in a run.
Now batting first baseman, number 34.
At 2 outs. Waynesboro making this a 12-8 match.
Alex McCoy.
So with this, in all likelihood, they have erased the possibility of a 10-run rule. Keene fires to Alex McCoy. That one called a strike looking right down Broadway. Final update, Stanton Braves now lead the Newmarket Rebels 5-3. They're at the top of the 8th at Rebels Park. Keene fires that one, ripped into a right. That one will be off the wall. Horowitz looking to make a play on it, and that will be a double. That will bring in a runner. So Waynesboro keeping the rally going.
Left fielder, number 21, Braden Fortune.
We have Gowett and
Left fielder,
Cohen
Braden
having a conversation. Now it looks like conversation was about ruling as to whether or not if it hits the top of the fence, if it's considered out for a home run. Looks like there's some confusion as to whether or not it went off the Valley Energy sign below the scoreboard or off the wall. And that pitch is a low for a ball to Braden Forchich. Ultimately, the result, McCoy is on second. It's a 3-run game here in Purcellville. It's 2 outs. On account for Forchich. That one called a strike looking. Inside part of the zone. McCoy bringing in Parks. And Keene delivers that one, fouled off with some velocity. Really hits the fence of that Cannons dugout. RJ Watanabe for the Cannons hanging around, almost hit by that one. Ends up going deep. Was around the 310 first base pole. 1-2, immediately fouled into the netting above the backstop. McCoy doing a little dance, try and keep Keene occupied. Cannons infield playing back, 1-2. That one again fouled off. No one will get into the backstop. Roll just in fair territory, excuse me. 2 outs. Keene looking to finish off the 7th with no more damage. Keene, the quick glance back at McCoy. Here comes the 1-2. That one inside for ball 2. And that one, Brett Fuller, a number of people on the Cannon side of things, not happy with the call. Keene readies himself for the 2-2. Quick breath, quick glance back at McCoy, fires. That one A little bit high for ball 3. Looks like we're at another full count. Keene ready is the payoff pitch. Here it comes. That one hit right to Caskey. He makes a throw over to first after a couple steps. Gets out number 3. So Waynesboro get themselves 4 runs in the top of the 7th. Cannons still lead this one 12-9.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Castro, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Schreiber still on the mound in the bottom of the 7th for the Waynesboro Generals. His opponents Michaels, Horowitz, and Chase Bryant. As Michaels fouls off the first pitch into the netting above the backstop. Cannons a couple chances in the bottom of the 6th, but as Michaels hits that one right to Walters, and that one, the throw not in time to McCoy. Michaels beating it out for a base hit. That one took a couple bounces. That brings Bear Horowitz up. Runner on, no outs. Horowitz gets the bat on his shoulder. Schreiber, the throw over to first. Michaels back well in time. St. Cannons having a big chance in the bottom of the 6th. For Ryan Guida, grounded out into a double play. Of course, before then it was 4 for 4. This pitch comes in now outside for ball 1. Of course, when you're on fire as much as Ryan Guida was, eventually have to have some bad luck as the 1-0 comes in outside for the 2-0. More updates on the out-of-town scoreboard. Front row has tied things up with Winchester as Mayor Horowitz fouls one off. 2-1. One fouled off, evens the count at 2 for Horowitz. So if Front Royal does complete the comeback against Winchester, then the Cardinals would continue to block the Cannons from the final playoff spot, even if Purcellville takes this one 2-2 outside for 3-2. Chase Bryant on deck, a full count for Bear Horowitz. Cannons hanging on to a 3-run lead. Schreiber. Payoff pitch. That one popped off high. That one will be out. Ooh, looks like it tapped off the netting. So it will be foul. It will repeat the 3-2. Current standings in the Valley Baseball League: Charlottesville, Harrisonburg, Strasburg making up your top 3. Winchester 2 games behind in 4th. Another 2.5 games gets to Covington in 5th. As for the 3-2, the throw over to first from Schreiber. Tag not applied to Michaels in time. After that, it's Culpepper in 6th. At exactly 500. Payoff pitch, hit down the third base line. Throw over to first is in time. See Smiley there. Slight hesitation. Guess he might have thought about throwing it over to second, but decides to just make sure he gets the one out, which he does. Looking at 7th and 8th, it's Woodstock and Front Royal, 17 and 19, 17 and 20 respectively. And you're at Purcellville, 15 and 19. Bryant swings and misses at the first delivery from Schreiber. And that's 2 games behind Purcellville is Stanton at 14 and 22. Half game behind them is Newmarket, 15 and 24. And Waynesboro lagging behind at 10 and 26. That one is hit right to, looked like it was going to Frost, but Smiley ended up taking that play, throws it over to first. McCoy makes another catch, gets out number 2. That brings up Jose Torres, a runner in scoring position. Michaels not able to advance on that one. Schreiber, the look back at Michaels. Delivers to Torres, that one inside. Ball 1. Spugs on deck. 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. Schreiber, another look back at Michaels. Fires high for 2-0. Waynesboro infield playing back. See Walters trying to keep an eye on second. 2-0. Ripped into a shallow left field. That will be a base hit. Michaels wheeling his way home. But he's rung out! Mirabal, making the play at home. Forchich absolutely firing one. The Fuller family disagreeing with that call, but nonetheless, that is the 7th inning. Waynesboro, huge momentum with Schefter. They have another chance to make up the Cannons' 3-run lead. Game is at 12-9.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated. Brian McDonald, Edward Jones. Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway. DCF Contracting. Coalition to Salute America's Heroes. Prop Metcalf Services. Climactic Heating and Cooling. Chick-fil-A. Casco. Casa Tequila Bar and Grill. Carrington Homes. Caring Transitions. Burr Strength. Browning Equipment Incorporated. The Bob Kane's Team. And Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons still looking at Keene on the mound. Looking to hold off a surging Waynesboro General squad. Had 4 runs in the top of the 7th. Now going into the final 2 innings. It's Julian Ujima in the batter's box to start, followed by Anthony Lamar, Isaiah Mirabal. Cannons going off play in the bottom of the 7th. Their play at home plate. That one fired high for ball 1. Now Torres ripped one, tried to bring in Jackson Michaels, but the throw was made. He was rung out at home. 1-0 comes in low for ball 2. Cannons currently holding on to a 3-run lead. Keene lines up, fires. That one high for ball 3. Ujima working himself ahead well in the count. Currently 0 for 4, has not gotten on base. 3-0. Well outside, gets past the glove of Torres. So Ujima breaking that streak. Gets himself a base on ball in just 4 pitches.
Number 44, Anthony Lamar.
It's Anthony Lamar now.
Designated hitter number 44, Anthony Lamar.
Taking a deep breath before stepping into the batter's box. It's Mirabal on deck. Delivers. That one called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Ujima taking a substantial lead off at first. Keene fires. That one called a strike, looking right now Broadway. Keene the glance over at first. Look down, he fires. That one well outside for ball 1. And infield playing back. Caskey, his heels just about on the grass. Throw over to first. Ujima back well in time. Keene the look in. Fires the 1-2 in earnest. That one high for ball. No outs here in the top of the 8th. Keene comes in. It's a nod. Yes, gets a sign he likes from Torres. Glance over at first. 2-2. That one a swing and a miss. Throw over from Torres to second. And that's a double play! Cannons getting outs 1 and 2. That brings up Isaiah Mirabal. Now with no runners on, 2 outs.
Maribal.
Torres showing why he's the reigning Defensive Player of the Year in the North Division for the Valley League. Keene fires high. Isaiah Mirabal. Mirabal, he was very fired up after he made his play at home on Jackson Michaels. Keene, leg kick, fires. That one outside low for ball 2. Near ball, quick mini practice swing. Getting his arms set. Keene delivers the 2-0. That one hit down third base line right to Knutson. And that one did not hit the ground. Makes the throw over to first just in case.
What an inning there, y'all. What an inning.
And so after
You guys are heating it up, man. Gotta show love.
big walk from Julian Ujima, Cannons mowing down the rest of the inning. Going into the bottom of the 8th, Cannons with a 3-run lead, 12-9. Here in Purcellville.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Still Schreiber on the mound. His first pitch to Daryl Buggs is on the high part of the zone, called strike looking. Cannons with a big top of the 8th. The Schreiber fires outside for a ball. It's Knutson on deck, a call to follow. Start off with a walk from Ujima as the 1-1, a swing and a miss, 4-1-2. Things quickly change for the Cannons defensively. There's Anthony Marr was Cade, and on that same pitch, Ujima was caught trying to steal second. And a quick out from Isaiah Mirabal ended things. Keene facing the minimum. Schreiber fires that one outside for 2-2. Buggs Quick bat twirl. Schreiber fires. That one popped up into the infield. Walters able to easily get under it for out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, number 24, Keegan Knutson.
And so Cannons currently nursing a 3-run lead. Of course, I'm sure Purcellville will love some insurance. See if they can get it. Knutson foul tips the first offering. Schreiber with the big leg kick, and that one is fouled off. The netting bounces off the ceiling of the Purcellville dugout. Schreiber, big leg kick, fires that one inside for ball 1. Knutson getting back in his stance. Schreiber winds up and delivers. That one hit, takes a couple bounces, the grounder, and Walter is able to field it, take a couple 1-2s before throwing it over to McCoy. 2 quick outs for Purcellville here in the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting shortstop, number 1, Justin McCall. Now batting shortstop, number 1.
Quick update, Strasburg Woodstock going into extra innings. The Express leading the River Bandits 5-4 in the top of the 10th. Winchester retaking the lead against Front Royal 7-6. They also went into extras. That's in the top of the 10th. First pitch to Justin McCall is outside for ball 1. And in the bottom of the 9th, Stanton leading Newmarket 6-3. McCall takes that one, looking as well for ball 2 outside. McCall, quick back twirl before getting that back on the shoulder. 2-0, hit down the third base line, fielded by Smiley. Throw over to first, beats out a call. And that will be a quick 1-2-3 inning. We're going into the 9th. It's do or die for Waynesboro. They've got 3 runs to make up. Cannons leading 12-9.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Crop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Caines Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons with a 3-run lead over the Waynesboro Generals at the top of the 9th. So Generals down to their last 3 outs. They don't score 3 runs or more. Top of the 9th will end things here in Purcellville. Man, the Cannons are trusting to close things out. Number 35, Andrew Washington out of Georgia Gwinnett College, has made 7 appearances this season, all of which, of course, have been in relief. 7.20 ERA in 5 innings pitched. Has 3 losses. That pitch comes in, a swing and a miss from Riley Frost. So it's Frost, Porks, and Smiley, Washington's opponents, barring any pinch hitters. Washington, a breath before the 0-1. Fires that one inside the zone for strike 2. Washington known for some big velocity, 97 miles per hour, the reading on the scoreboard there. Washington a breath, the 0-2. That one is swinging. Foul tipped, but it's into the glove of Jose Torres. That will ring out. Riley Frost.
Number 12, Brandon Parks. Keep that energy going, Kansas fans.
Now it's Brandon Parks now. Going lefty on righty with a Washington. Washington's 3 losses all coming in away games in the past few weeks, July 6th, 11th, and 16th. He fires that one, hits the outside corner for strike 1. Washington, a slight breath, fires that one well inside for ball 1. So it is Smiley on deck. Washington delivers that one right down Broadway for strike 2. That one a breaking ball by Washington standards, 85 miles an hour the reading. And the delivery comes in. That one ripped down the first base line but draws foul. So 1-2 coming up for Brandon Parks. Washington delivers a swing and a miss. Out number 2. Washington now already, that is a final batter, Max Smiley, potential final batter. Washington already with the 2 Ks. Lines up. That one, well, outside low. Gets past the glove of Torres to the backstop. So if Smiley is able to get on base, will be Hayden Walters on deck. Washington winds up and fires. That one called a ball outside the zone. Andrew Washington, the look in. He fires. That one a swing and a miss. Waving swing from Smiley, not able to catch any contact. Washington, the leg kick, fires that one. Hit short, but called. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, looks like there was some confusion there. Oh my goodness, Smiley thought that there was going to be a call foul. But it was ended up fair. There was some confusion in the Cannons field as well. So they did eventually throw it over to first. So if that call stands, that will be out number 3. And it looks like that it will be the case. So Matty Holm having a conversation with the home plate umpire about that one. And so with that, some meeting of the coaches. Matty Holm definitely not happy. Believes it hit off of his hitter Smiley. And so, meanwhile, that will be the end of things here at Purcellville. That fully confirmed. Everybody shaking hands. And so, after an eventful game, your final stat line. Waynesboro Generals, 9 runs on 10 hits, no errors. The Purcellville Cannons, 12 runs off of 16 hits and 2 errors. Purcellville having a heck of a game. And so with that, I'm Jack Hughes saying so long from Purcellville here for everyone in the press box at Fireman's. So long. Cannons taking another win, 12-9.
Have a fantastic evening and please get home safe. And thank you to the Blues, Homer Gowan and Lewis Cohen. Thank you both, gentlemen. Get home safe, guys.